Graduation, he worked as a classifier for Holstein USA for 2 years before returning home to the family farm in 2015. He serves as the dairy judging coach for the Southern Door FFA and Door County 4-H teams. In his spare time, Jacob enjoys spending time with his 5-month-old daughter, Rosella, watching the Packers, Badgers, and traveling. Let's put our hands together for a warm welcome for Jacob Bry. If you look in your show catalog towards the front, we have a full page of Dairy Cattle Awards. We are very thankful to these sponsors who make these awards possible for our exhibitors. So if you get an opportunity or do business with some of these people, please say thank you. When the classes end, the plaques will not be given out until tomorrow, as class winners will have their pictures taken. We will have the pictures back for you and placed in your plaque, so you'll receive your plaque complete with your picture. I know everybody was probably rushed to get here this morning to see the beginning of the show, so if you didn't have time for breakfast, on the northeast corner of the show arena, we have milk and cookies, sponsored by the Watertown Agribusiness and Dodge County Dairy Promotions. So please help yourself to milk and cookies. A heads up to all exhibitors. Immediately following the heifer classes today, we would like all junior exhibitors over to the show arena where we would like to take a group picture and have you sign a group thank you. So all exhibitors immediately following our heifer classes today, we would like to take a group picture in the show ring. Judge Bry is finishing up his placings here on the registered Holstein spring calves. Please have all other spring calves on deck. Winning our class of registered Holstein spring calves is Lane Wendorf. Second in his class is Emma Crave. And now to Judge Bry for his reasons.
Hi, good morning, everybody. Let's give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause. A really nice class to start off the day. The two calves here in first and second sorted themselves out to the top as they're just the most balanced and correct calves today. This red heifer really catches your eye. She's got a beautiful frame. You really love the width of chest, and the spring and openness of both fore and rear rib. She uses her advantage in width of chest to place over the second place heifer. The red heifer is a little bit fuller in the jaw, a little bit more width the muzzle as well. This second heifer really grows on you, though. She's a calf that's really correct. She uses her advantage in rear feet and legs and style up through the front end to place over the really well-grown heifer in third. The calf in second is just a bit better up through the neck, cleaner through the throat, and she tracks straighter on the rear feet and legs than our really stylish heifer in third. The calf in third, you really love the big open rib, a lot of style and balance. Just like her to be a bit better on her rear legs to get higher in the class to place up with the top two today. And the third place heifer, again, a heifer that's just really got a great combination of strength and balance. She uses her advantage in front end and style down the top line to place over the balanced calf in fourth. In fourth over fifth, the calf in fourth just has more width the chest, width through the hips, pins, and thurls than the really nice, stylish, balanced calf in fifth. Let's give all of our exhibitors another nice round of applause.
Winning our Ayrshire Spring Heifer Calf class was Sarah Braun. And now to Judge Bry for his reasons.
Just one Ayrshire spring calf here. The young lady can lead her calf out. She had a blue ribbon today. A calf that was born the end of April. A young calf, but a calf that shows a lot of femininity and clean cutness. Really sharp calf over tips, pins, and thurls, and very feminine through the head and neck. Congratulations.
Now entering our ring is our spring brown Swiss. Spring heifer calves in the brown Swiss breed. The placings in your registered Holstein spring calf. Again, first blue went to Lane Wendorf and second blue to Emma Crave. Third and also receiving a blue is Leah Smith. Fourth and receiving a blue is Kendra Kinyast. Fifth and receiving a red was Jacqueline Paulson. Sixth and receiving a red was Aubrey Altruder. Seventh and receiving a red was 2761. Eighth and receiving a red is Gisela Avilia. Ninth and receiving a red was Kelsey Ewert. 10th and receiving a red was Alan Lester. 11th and receiving a white was Sawyer Pitterly. 12th and receiving a white was Caden Schmidt. 13th and receiving a white was Allison Zwald. Tristan Bischoff, if you could please come to the announcer stand, please. Tristan Bischoff.
We have 4 really nice spring brown Swiss heifers out here, but this first place heifer is a fairly easy winner for me today, a calf that really has a lot of breed character. You really admire the balance of this calf, a calf that's got a really hard top line. You love the rump, really correct slope from hooks to pins, and walks on a great set of feet and legs. She uses her advantage in her style up through the front end. She's a lot cleaner through the neck, a little bit sharper down the top line and more curving in the thigh than the ultra long heifer in second. The calf in second, you really admire the strength, a calf that's really long, got a very correct loin, and she uses that advantage in fullness of the crops and strength of the loin to place over the calf in third. The calf in second, for me, also has an advantage in her thorough placement, noting the high pins on the calf in third. But then the calf in third uses her advantage in size and scale and strength, overall width throughout the place over the calf in fourth, the calf that is born the end of May, but will make a nice yearling. Let's give these young ladies a nice round of applause.
Winning our spring heifer class in the brown Swiss breed was Laura Guru. Second, Carly Nails. Third, Lily Guru. And fourth, Nicole Recker. Now in the ring we have our Guernsey spring calves. Please have all other spring calves on deck.
Just one Guernsey spring calf here this morning, a calf that was born the end of March. The young lady's going to get a blue ribbon today, a calf that really has a lot of length of frame, and really a feminine-looking calf. A real dairy calf through the ribs and very incurving throughout. Congratulations.
Winning our Guernsey spring calf class was Sarah Braun. Now in the ring are spring calves of the Jersey breed. Again, winning entries, feel free to get your picture taken in front of the backdrop. Taking our pictures today is Cora Pyrick. We thank her very much for taking pictures not only of our winners, but has been taking pictures in the ring as the show progresses today. Thank you again, Cora. Just a reminder, exhibitors, please make sure you have the correct exhibitor number in your harness. We've had several that have not been wearing the correct harness or the correct number in their harness. So please make sure that leaders or parents that you help check your exhibitors' numbers before they come in the ring.
5 nice spring Jersey calves here. For me, the first place calf is a pretty handy winner. These top 2, actually the top 3 kind of this class places itself fairly easily for me, but the first place calf just really has a really nice combination of style and balance. A calf that's really hard through her top line. Got a lot of spring of rib when you get behind her, and she's super correct through the rump. You really admire the correctness through the rump and the rear feet and legs. So she uses that advantage in flatness over the loin, in correctness of thorough placement to place over the heifer in second. The heifer in second, you really admire the spring and openness, the depth. Heifer's got a lot of depth of flank. She uses that advantage in her overall capacity to place over the really stylish calf in third. Third over fourth, the calf in third had the advantage in her clean cutness and angularity throughout, and then fourth over fifth had the advantage in her size and scale. Let's give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause. Thank you.
In our spring Jersey heifer class, first blue went to Duke Schlender, second blue to Lily Gierach, third and first red, Caitlin Friesen, fourth and receiving a white, Devin Justman, and fifth and receiving a white, Michaela Stotts. Now in the ring, we have our spring heifer calf milking shorthorn. Please have any other breed and grade spring calves on deck.
Young lady out here with the shorthorn calf, really an outstanding calf. Really admire the dairy quality of this calf. Got a lot of breed character, got a lot of length to its frame. You admire the strength up through the front end and the width back through the hips, pins, and thurls. A calf that's got a lot of length and is very deserving of a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Receiving first blue in our milking shorthorn spring calf was Mackenzie Goodix. Now in the ring, we have our spring heifer calves, any other breed. Please have your grade spring heifer calves on deck.
The young man here can lead out his calf, the first place calf today in our any other breed. Spring calves, the first place calf has the advantage in up through her front end. She's taller at the point of withers and fuller in the crops. A calf that's really well grown, a calf that's born in the middle of March. She also has the advantage in her rear feet and legs than the calf in second. I give the calf in second credit for being a nice dairy calf through the rib, very incurving in her thigh. Just needs a little bit better in her rear feet and legs for me today. Congratulations.
Winning our spring heifer calf class in the any other breed was Jameson Noss. Second receiving a red was Autumn Leak. Now in the ring is our grade spring heifer calves. Please have your registered winter calves on deck. We would like to thank Tony Welter, who is our judge's assistant today, is helping in the ring. He is with with Dodge County DHI Testing Association. Thank you very much, Tony, for your help today. Again, a reminder for all our dairy exhibitors, we will be taking a group photo of all junior dairy exhibitors immediately following the heifer classes this morning. If anyone is in need of white pants or a white shirt, we have a former member who has very generously donated some whites. So if you need men's size 32, 34, or 36 white pants, or a white shirt size is small through extra large, they are laying over on the bench to our right, so they are there for your taking. Again, thank you very much. And if we have older members that would like to get rid of their white clothing and donate them to a younger junior, we're more than happy to accept those for next year.
Let's give our young exhibitors out here a nice round of applause. They did a good job with their heifers. The young man here in first with the black calf, you can come on and lead her out. A close placing on the top, but I think when you get these calves in line, the black calf sorts herself to the top. Just her advantage in her style, her femininity up through the head and neck. A calf that's long and lean. She's got a really sharp point of shoulder. She's clean down her top line. She's a bit more curving in her thigh than the big strong calf coming in second. The calf in second, you really admire the width and the strength of this calf. A calf that's really hard down her top line. She uses her advantage in her overall dairiness and femininity placed over the calf in third. The calf in second is just a bit more curving in her thigh than the really correct calf in third. The calf in third, a really long calf. She has a slight abscess up in front of her chine. Once you kind of take that away, a calf that actually is just really correct calf. She just lacks a little bit of dairiness today to get into the top two. And then 3/4, the calf in third has a lot more width to chest. She's fuller in the heart, deeper in the chest floor, has more width back through the hips, pins, and throws. Let's give all of our exhibitors another nice round of applause.
Winning our grade spring heifer calf class was Preston Skalitsky. Second in receiving a blue is Caden Schmidt. Third in receiving a red was Adeline Noss. Fourth in receiving a red was Elena Stangler. Fifth in receiving a red was Devin Justman. Sixth in receiving a white was Casey Recker. Seventh in receiving a white was Adrian Leak. And eighth in receiving a white was Autumn Leak. Our class now in the ring will be our registered winter heifer calves. Please have all other winter calves on deck. Yeah, this is 14. With us this morning, we are very honored to have our Dodge County Fairest of the Fair, Alexis Litke. She is a senior at UW-Madison, majoring in biochem and global health. She comes from a very, very strong 4-H and fair families. Her mother was a very strong dairy exhibitor, and I believe her grandmother was president of the Fond du Lac County Fair Board as well. So please welcome Alexis. She would like to say a few words for us this morning.
You know, I actually had grandparents on both sides of my family on the fair board. My grandma in Fond du Lac County, and then my grandpa was in Racine County. So county fair has always been a really big deal to me. I never showed a dairy cow before, so I really enjoy watching this show here. I certainly have dairy in my family. Both my parents did, but pretty excited to be here today. And really, I'm just excited to be at a county fair all week. I think that after having a year where nobody was able to go to the fair, I really think that it's a pretty special thing for us to be here. I can just see the excitement in the exhibitors' eyes, the parents, the younger siblings, and then really just all of the fair goers. I think it's a really special day and a special week for everybody. So I want to thank you all here, thank all the exhibitors for coming out, bringing their animals. I know, the fair is really not just a week-long thing. It's a lot of preparation, working with your animals, walking them, feeding them, taking care of them, everything like that. So good work to all the exhibitors. No matter what ribbon you get, just realize and really appreciate all of the hard work that you put in. Also, thanks to all the parents, the volunteers, the advisors, 4-H leaders. You guys wouldn't be able to be in the ring without them, so make sure that you say thank you to them at the end of the day. Once again, thank you so much for coming to the Dodge County Fair. We're really excited, and I look forward to seeing you here in the next few days.
Thank you so much, Alexis. Congratulations on being fairest of the fair, and enjoy your week. like to take this time to thank our dairy superintendent, Kyle Benkoski. Kyle spends numerous hours behind the scene. Not only is he chairman of the Dairy Youth Committee, he's also your superintendent. He does a lot of things behind the scenes that you don't know. Spends a lot of time, effort, energy to making the show what it is today. And we owe him more than a nice round of applause. Thank you so much, Kyle, for all that you do.
That was fun. Let's give our exhibitors a nice round of applause. The young lady with the black calf can lead her out. Calf, that's a really easy winner for me today. It was kind of a battle for second. This calf walked in the ring and she really puts it all together. A calf that's got a lot of style. She's got dairy strength. She's got a perfect rump and walks on a great set of feet and legs. She uses her overall advantage in size and scale and correctness of rump to place over the really balanced calf in second. The calf in first, just a little bit taller throughout. I prefer thorough placement, and the tail head sits a little bit more neatly between the pins than the really balanced calf in second. The calf in second, a really balanced calf, just needs a little bit more of her up in the front end to place any higher today, but she uses her advantage in with the chest to place over the really stylish calf in third. The calf in second also has a definite advantage in cleanliness of bone, especially through the hock. Just like to clean this third calf's hock up a little bit, but a calf that's really balanced. Really love the depth of rib, a calf that really is really pretty up through the head and neck. And she uses her advantage in overall balance to place over the calf in fourth, the calf in third. Just a little bit fuller in the crops, a little bit flatter through the loin than the really stylish black calf in fourth. And fourth over fifth, the calf in fourth just has a bit more with the chest, a bit more drop to the rear rib, and holds her rear legs underneath her a little bit better than the calf in fifth. Excuse me. And then fifth over sixth, the fifth place calf just uses her advantage in dairiness and clean cutness throughout, just being a bit cleaner in the thigh than the really balanced calf coming out here in sixth. Once again, let's give all of our exhibitors a really nice round of applause.
And placing first in our winter heifer calf class registered was Sarah Skolitsky. Second and receiving a blue was Kendra Keeners. Third and receiving a blue was Matthew Gunst. Fourth and receiving a red was Chelly Hildebrandt. Fifth and receiving a red was Emma Buska. Sixth and receiving a red was Carly Nails. Seventh and receiving a red was Paige Lester. Eighth and receiving a red was Kelsey Schoberg. Ninth and receiving a white was Nora Buskey. 10th and receiving a white was Ian Spoke. 11th and receiving a white was Brooke Sauer. 12th and receiving a pink was Cora Girth. 13th and receiving a pink was Mary Zwald. And 14th and receiving a pink was Trayton Hildebrandt. Class now in the ring are our winter heifer calves in the Jersey breed. Please have all other winter calves on deck, please.
Both of our winter Jersey calves here in this class are going to be getting blue ribbons today, but the first place calf is really a step above a calf that I think is going to compete really well at the next level if she already hasn't. A calf that's really got a length of frame that you really admire. She's got such a clean bone and such a dairy look to her. Got a really correct rump, and you love the depth of rib. She uses her advantage in correctness of rump. The taillet is a little bit neater between the pins. I also prefer how she tracks on her rear legs than the fawn-colored calf in second. But the young calf in second is going to get a blue ribbon today as well. Congratulations.
Winning our Jersey Winter Heifer Calf class was Emma Paulson. Second and also receiving a blue was Jacqueline Paulson. Class in the ring are winter calves, any other breed. Please have your grade Holsteins winter calves on deck, as well as your fall Holstein registered.
We have one Normandy calf here, and there any other breeds class for the winter calves, a calf that's born in the middle of January, and I think this is probably how Normandys are supposed to look, a calf that's really got a lot of strength, a lot of width through the muzzle, got a fair bit of dairiness as well, a calf that really walks on a great set of rear feet and legs, got a really steep pasture and a deep heel and a correct rump. Let's give her a round of applause.
Winning our Winter Heifer Calf class in the any other breed is Claire Bingham. Now in the ring, we have our grade Winter Heifer calves. Please have your registered Holstein fall calves on deck. Just a reminder to all exhibitors, when you are moving your animals from point A to point B, please follow them with a tub, just out of respect to the other exhibitors and the grounds. So please, if you move when moving your animals, have someone follow them with a manure tub. Thank you.
The young lady with the first place calf can lead her out. This is a class of pairs for me. The top two calves kind of separate themselves out to the top, but I'm going to give the advantage to the first place calf, just in her overall balance and quality. The calf in first has the decided advantage in her rear feet and legs. When viewed from the rear, she tracks straighter. I prefer she has a little less set to the hock than the big white calf in second. The calf in second, you really admire the size and scale of this calf, a calf that's really got a beautiful long frame and got a ton of width through the rump. The tail head sits perfectly between the pins, and she uses that advantage in overall size, scale, and width to place over the calf coming in third. The calf in third is a calf that's born the end of February. I admire the girl here for being very honest with her calf, and a calf that is going to place over the fourth place calf from her advantage and her clean cutness throughout. She's got a bit more depth of rear rib than the calf in fourth, but the calf in fourth walks on a really nice set of feet and legs as well. Congratulations.
Winning our grade winter heifer calf class was Mara Skolitsky. Second in receiving a blue was Shannon Meyer-Kranz. Third receiving a red was Abby Recker. And fourth in receiving a red was Jameson Noss. Now entering the ring is our registered fall heifer calves. Please have all other fall calves on deck. Your dairy activities and show would not be possible without some very dedicated individuals. At this time, I'd like to thank our Dairy Youth Committee, who spends numerous hours behind the scenes. Our chairman of that committee is Kyle Binkowski. Our secretary is Allison Grolke. Treasurer is Carrie Warmka Foyt. Sarah Wendorf was responsible for getting all the awards for today. And then we have a lot of families that are very, very dedicated and spend a lot of time. So thank you to the Grolke family, the Gunst family, the Hildebrandt family, the Spoke family, Cindy Pillsbury, and Mandy Sell. Thank you to all you individuals. If you see these people, please thank them, because all the programs for the dairy for Dodge County Dairy Youth are because of these people. Thank you again.
That was a fun class. Let's give our exhibitors out here a nice round of applause. When I started breaking these heifers down, though, this class placed fairly easily for me. This calf in first place, a calf that really puts it all together. Just a tremendous calf. You really admire the width of this calf, the strength, the dairiness, the clean cutness. She's got a perfect rump and walks on a great set of feet and legs. And it's that advantage of feet and legs, especially the feet, that place her over the super stylish calf in second. I give the calf in first the advantage just being deeper in the heel, stronger in the pastern than the really stylish calf in second. The calf in second, you really admire the depth of this calf. She's got a big rib. You love the openness of the rear rib, a calf that's really hard in her top. The calf in second uses her advantage in rear feet and legs, the set to the leg to place over the speckled calf in third. The calf in second tracks straight around the rear feet and legs, and I prefer she has a little less set to the hock than the really speckled, super stylish calf coming in third. Third over fourth, she uses her advantage in dairiness and clean cutness, overall femininity throughout to place over the big calf in fourth. The calf in third is just sharper down the top line. She's cleaner over the pin. She's in curving in the thigh than the really balanced calf in fourth. The calf in fourth uses her advantage in correctness of loin to place over the calf in fifth. The calf in fourth also, I prefer her tail head placement. Sits a little bit more neatly between the pins, and she tracks a little bit straighter out on the rear legs than the young lady's calf in fifth. The calf in fifth just has a beautiful side profile, a calf that's really got a lot of style, and she uses her advantage in size and scale to place over the speckled calf in sixth. Let's give all of our exhibitors a really, really nice round of applause.
Winning our registered Holstein fall calves was Emma Buska. Second, and also receiving a blue, is Emma Paulson. Third and receiving a blue is Elizabeth Gunst. Fourth and receiving a blue is Cadence Tennies. Fifth and receiving a blue was Caroline Powers. Sixth and receiving a red is Cora Girth. Seventh and receiving a red is Sawyer Pitterly. Eighth and receiving a red is Samantha Pitterly. Ninth and receiving a red, Olivia Walsh. 10th and receiving a white, Nora Buskey. 11th and receiving a white was Mary Zwald. 12th and receiving a white was Blake Bruins. 13th and receiving a pink was Paige Conley. And 14th and receiving a pink was Trent Schlender. Our class now in the ring are our brown Swiss fall heifer calves. Please have all other fall calves on deck. Just a reminder, we still have milk and cookies available in the northeast corner of the show ring, compliments of Watertown Area Agribusiness and the Dodge County Dairy Promotions. Again, feel free to help yourself to milk and cookies. Again, we want to thank Cora Pyrick for who is taking pictures today. She is taking ring shots, and also our class winners. Class winners, your plaques with pictures will be available tomorrow. Don't forget, all exhibitors immediately following our heifer classes this morning, we'd like to take a picture of all dairy exhibitors. So please leave your white pants on until after the pictures. We'd like to have a picture of everybody that is showing with their white pants immediately following our heifer classes this morning.
Okay, both of these young ladies will be getting blue ribbons today for their Swiss calves out here. The calf in first, an October calf, just uses her advantage in correctness of rump and depth throughout to place over the calf in second. The calf in first just has more fullness of heart, more depth of forerib, especially depth of flank than the calf in second. I also prefer her tail head placement. She keeps her tail head a little bit more neatly between the pins in the calf in second. The calf in second, I do give the advantage. She's a little bit cleaner up through the neck and a little bit longer from end to end, but just lacks the depth of rib to compete with the first place calf. Congratulations.
Winning our brown Swiss fall heifer calf class was Laura Girock. Second, and also receiving a blue is Adeline Nass. Class now in the ring is going to be our Jersey fall heifer calves. Please have all other fall calves on deck.
young lady with our first place calf here can lead her out. This is kind of a class of pairs. You have your top two heifers, the two heifers that have the most dairy style about them, the most breed character. But the first place calf's going to have the advantage today. She just got so much depth, so much spring of rib, so much drop to her barrel. And she's also a little bit cleaner up through the head and neck than the calf in second. The calf in second, a really balanced calf, really a clean-cut calf that walks on a really nice set of feet and legs. The calf in second over third just has the advantage in overall clean-cutness throughout, a bit more feminine up through the head and neck. She's carrying less condition down the top line, a little bit sharper through the thurls as well. The calf in third has the advantage over the calf in fourth. She's just a little bit stronger down the loin. I prefer the slope to the rump, and a calf that tracks a little bit straighter on her legs than the calf in fourth. The calf in fourth just uses her advantage in overall style and balance. She's just a little bit better through the rump and tracks straighter on the rear legs than the really strong calf in fifth place. Congratulations.
Winning our fall heifer calf in the Jersey breed is Vivian Lichty. Second, receiving a blue, Travis Friesen. Third, in receiving a red, Laura Gierach. Fourth, in receiving a red, Lily Gierach. And fifth, in receiving a white, was Devin Justman. Now in the ring is our milking shorthorn fall calf. Please have any other breed and grade fall calves on deck.
Just one fall calf here in our shorthorn class, but I don't think there would have been anyone that would have got around her, so that's probably for the better. A calf that's a middle of October calf, a calf you really admire the breed character of this calf, a calf that's really got a lot of length to her frame. She's really long from end to end. A calf that's really got a strong loin, and when you get behind her, really got a ton of spring and openness to her rib and really a clean flat bone through the leg. Congratulations.
Winning our milking shorthorn fall heifer calf class was Madison Goodix. Now in the ring we have our fall heifer calves, any other breed. Please have your grade fall calves on deck, as well as your registered Holstein summer yearlings.
Just one full-age heifer here in our any other breed class for the fall calves. A calf that's born the 1st September. Has a lot of red and white Holstein, it looks like, in her. A calf it's really well grown, really a calf that walks high in the front end, really a high chine calf with a lot of length. Very feminine calf up through the front end, and she walks very well on her rear feet and legs. Congratulations.
Winning our fall heifer calf class, any other breed, is Adeline Noss. Now in the ring are our grade fall heifer calves. Please have your registered summer yearling heifers on deck.
For our grade fall calf class, we have a class of pairs. We have the 2 white heifers on top. But then when you break them down, the first place heifer is a fairly handy winner, a heifer that just is so much better in the rear feet and legs than the calf in second. The calf in first has the advantage as well, being a bit cleaner up through the front end, a little bit sharper throughout, a little bit more curving through the thigh than the really balanced calf in second. The calf in second uses her advantage in style through the front end and over the rump. I prefer a thorough placement, and I prefer the slope from hips to pins than the calf in third. The strong calf in third uses her advantage in strength and overall depth to place over the calf in fourth. The calf in third just a bit deeper through the fore and rear rib than the really long black calf in fourth place. Congratulations.
Winning our grade Holstein fall calf class was Zachary Paulson. Second, and receiving a blue was Avery Skalitsky. Third and receiving a red was Devin Justman. And fourth and receiving a red was Nicole Recker. Class now in the ring is our registered Holstein summer yearlings. Please have all other summer yearlings on deck, please. For those of you that are planning ahead, for tomorrow our dairy showmanship classes will begin with our beginning showman, grades 3 and 4, followed by first year, which is grades 5 and up, but it's your very first year showing, followed by junior showmanship, which is grades 5 and 6, intermediate grades 7 through 9, and senior showmanship, which is grades 10 and over. And those are the classes that you completed this spring. And if you have any questions, the classes are posted on the barn on the south end of the show arena as well as in the barns. Our judges agreed at the end of our show today, we'll have a little question and answer period for you, which he'll be sharing what he looks for in showmanship, and you will also have the opportunity to ask him any questions. So if you want to find out more about showmanship for tomorrow, please be in the ring immediately following. Please be aware of the show order as well. As we get into our yearling classes, our classes get much smaller, so please be aware of where we are in the show. Once again, our judge for today is Jacob Bry from Sturgeon Bay.
Another really nice class from top to bottom. Let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause. The first place heifer is a fairly easy winner, though. A heifer that puts it all together. A heifer that's big and strong, but has a lot of dairy quality as well. She walks on a really nice set of feet and legs. She's got a clean, flat bone. You really love the length of frame and the width throughout. And she uses that advantage just in size and scale, overall dairy strength, especially up through the front end, to place over the silky heifer in second. The heifer in second, really a balanced calf, just need a bit more of her to compete with the heifer in first. But she uses her advantage in correctness of both front and rear feet and legs. A calf that just tracks straighter up through the front end and through the rear feet and legs than the calf in third. The calf in third, you really admire the side profile of this calf, a calf that's got a high chine, got a lot of length to her frame, and really a pretty calf with the correct rump. She used that advantage in rump to place over the big caged calf coming in fourth. The calf in third is just better underneath the tail head than the calf in fourth. And then fourth over fifth, that fourth place calf uses her advantage in overall depth and openness to place over the heifer in fifth. Once again, let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Winning our registered summer yearling Holstein class was Sarah Skolitsky. Second and also receiving a blue was Kelsey Warmka. Third and receiving a blue was Ari Hildebrandt. Fourth and receiving a red was Carly Nails. Fifth and receiving a red was Tia Hildebrandt. Sixth and receiving a white was Owen Schomburg. And seventh and receiving a white was Owen Walsh. Now in the ring we have our summer yearling brown Swiss. Please have all other summer yearlings on deck.
We have two summer yearling Swiss out here, two heifers that are very different. They're both going to get blue ribbons this afternoon, but the first place heifer that gets the advantage just in overall correctness of frame. Heifer that's fuller in the crops, heifer that's stronger down her top line. She holds herself a little bit more neatly together throughout than the big heifer in second. The heifer in first, I also prefer her thorough placement. She keeps her pins set a little bit lower, and not going to take anything away from the big frame on this heifer in second. The calf that's got a lot of depth and capacity throughout. Just like to clean her up a bit through the neck. Congratulations.
Winning the Brown Swiss Summer Yearling class is Adeline Nass. Second, and also receiving a blue was Mara Skolitsky. Now in the ring we have our Summer Yearling jerseys. Please have all other Summer Yearlings on deck, please.
We have two Jersey Summer Yearlings out here, the July calf and an August calf. The first place calf, though, when you get behind them, she just has so much more width to chest. A calf that really holds herself together up through the front end. She blends more smoothly from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel, and she's fuller in the crops. A little bit higher at the point of shoulder than this calf in second. The calf in first, additionally, has more width throughout, especially up through the muzzle and back through the hips, pins, and throws. Than the really feminine, clean-cut calf in second. The calf in second, I do give her the advantage in carrying less condition over the pins, but just lacks the strength up through the front end today. Congratulations.
Winning our Summer Yearling Jersey class was Vivian Lichty. Second, and also receiving a blue was Trent Schlender. Now in the ring, we have our Summer Yearlings, any other breed. Please have your grade Summer Yearlings and Spring Yearling registered Holsteins on deck.
Just one summer yearling and any other breed class out here, a lineback heifer that's born end of August. A calf that's really balanced, though. A calf that's really correct through her frame. A calf that's really correct through her front end and walks on a really nice set of feet and legs. Very balanced calf through the rump as well. Congratulations.
Winning our summer yearling class, any other breed, was Lily Garag. Now in the ring are our grade summer yearlings. Please have your registered spring yearlings on deck. And please be aware of the show order, as our yearling classes here on out are getting pretty small. So please have your animals in the ring on time. Again, we want to thank Kyle Bunkuski, our dairy superintendent, for keeping the show moving smoothly and taking care of all things behind the scenes. We'd also like to thank Cora Pyrick for taking our pictures today. Remember, your plaques with photos will be available tomorrow. And we'd also like to thank Tony Welter, as he helps out in the ring today from DHI Testing Association. Tony's making his debut here, as it only took a pandemic, but Mary finally got married, so she didn't want to do it anymore.
All right, 5 summer yearling great heifers in this class. The girl with the red heifer can lead that heifer out. I think the heifer that finds herself at the top of the class today just says she has the least amount of faults. A heifer that is a balanced heifer. She's got a really wide chest, a really wide rump, walks on a great set of feet and legs, and she used that advantage in feet and legs to place over the heifer in second. Additionally, the heifer in first just a bit wider through the chest floor than the tall heifer coming out in second. Heifer in second, just like the changer on her rear legs, but she's a really tall heifer, a heifer that's really long, and she uses her advantage and dariness to place over the heifer in third. The heifer in second just carries less condition throughout, especially she's more in curving in the thigh than the white heifer in third. Then third over fourth, young man in third here can lead his red heifer out, a heifer that just has more style up through the front end and back through the rump than the heifer in fourth, and that goes for the heifer in fifth. Just like to see them a little bit cleaner up through the front end to get any higher in the class. But let's give them a nice round of applause.
Winning our grade summer yearling class was Mara Skolitsky. Second in receiving a blue was Eliana Stangler. Third in receiving a red was Avery Skolitsky. Fourth in receiving a red was Abby Recker. Fifth receiving a red was Devin Justman. Now entering the ring, we have our registered spring yearling Holsteins. Please have all other spring yearlings on deck.
young man can lead his heifer out here. We get two very different heifers. We got a May calf here in first, and then a full-age spring yearling in second. It kind of comes down to preference, but I just feel that this first place heifer is a bit more show ready today. She's carrying less condition, especially through the thigh. She's a little bit more stylish through the front end and down the top line and over the rump than the big heifer in second. The heifer in first is a little bit cleaner through the bone as well, but not going to take anything away from the heifer in second. A really pretty frame on this heifer, a heifer that's got a lot of width when you get behind her. Just like clean her up and maybe have her track a bit straighter on the rear legs to get higher in the class. Congratulations.
Winning our registered spring yearling Holstein class was Grady Wendorf. Second in receiving a blue was Kelsey Ewert. And third in receiving a red was Vivian Lichty. Now in the ring are our spring yearling brown Swiss. Please have all other spring yearlings on deck.
Just one entry here for our spring yearlings of the brown Swiss class. A full-age heifer, a heifer that's really balanced. Calf that's got a very correct rump, a nice flow from hips to pins. Really admire the feet and legs in this calf, a calf that tracks really straight when viewed from the rear and has a really nice set to the hock with a very strong pastern. Congratulations.
Winning our spring yearling brown Swiss class was Emma Buska.
All right, the young man here's got us one spring yearling in our Jersey class here. He's going to get a blue ribbon today. Really nice heifer, a heifer that's got a lot of dairy quality. She's in great condition. Heifer that long, has a combination of dairiness and strength. She's wide up through the chest floor, and is very clean through the rear legs as well, through the bone. Congratulations.
Winning our spring yearling Jersey class was Travis Friesen. Now in the ring is our grade spring yearling Holsteins. Please have all registered winter yearlings on deck along with all other winter yearlings. There's only a couple of winter yearlings, so please have your winter yearlings on deck.
Okay, one spring yearling heifer here in our grade division of the Holsteins. A full-age spring yearling heifer that's is awarded a blue ribbon this morning. A heifer that is a very correct heifer. She tracks really well up through the front end. A heifer that's got a lot of width through the muzzle. She's got a lot of style over the top line with a nice sweeping open rib and walks on a very correct set to the leg. Congratulations.
Winning our grade spring yearling Holstein class was Eliana Stangler. Now in the ring are our registered winter yearling heifer.
All right, 4 really nice heifers here in our winter yearling class. The black heifer and the red heifer, the first two are a pretty easy pair at the top of the class, and then the black heifer, she has the decided advantage in her rear feet and legs, so she's going to be your winner today. A heifer that tracks really straight, much straighter, I should say, on her rear legs, and she's just better in the foot. Her toes are closer together. She's deeper in the heel and shorter in the pasture, and then the big red heifer in second. The black heifer in first, you really admire the length of frame and the width of rump. She's also a touch longer through the neck than the red heifer in second. The heifer in second, you really admire the condition of this heifer. She's really incurving in the thigh. She's got a big rib. Heifer that's due here in a couple months. She uses her advantage in size and scale and overall cleanliness throughout to place over the white heifer in third. The red heifer in second also is a bit cleaner throughout, especially over the pins. And then the heifer in third places over the big red heifer in fourth. She's just better through the rump. I prefer her slope from hips to pins. More correct, thorough placement, and has her tail head placed a little bit more neatly between the pins than the big front-ended heifer in fourth. Congratulations.
Winning our registered winter yearling heifer class was Emma Paulson. Second in receiving a blue was Elizabeth Gunst. Third in receiving a red was Landon Wendorf. And fourth in receiving a red was Cole Sawyer. Now in the ring, we have our winter yearling jerseys. Please have your grade winter yearling and your registered fall yearlings on deck. Please send all of the yearlings that haven't shown yet to the ring. We are waiting for your yearlings to be at the ring. Since our last two yearling classes are extremely small, if you had a first or second place blue ribbon in any of our classes this morning, please start heading them back to the ring for junior champion. Again, that's first or second place blue ribbons in any of our classes this morning. Please head to the show ring for our junior champion classes. We will have a registered Holstein Junior Champion, a grade Holstein Junior Champion, and a colored breed Junior Champion.
Just one entry here, our winter yearling jersey class, a full age heifer, a heifer that really has a lot of width through her muzzle and width through the front end and carries that back through the hips, pins, and thurls, and a heifer that has a nice combination of dariness and strength as well. Congratulations.
Remember, a reminder to all exhibitors, we'd like to take a group picture immediately following our junior and champion classes, so please come to the ring with your whites on for a group picture immediately following our junior champions.
One registered fall yearling heifer. This big black heifer is definitely deserving of a blue ribbon heifer that's due here in a couple months. You really admire the front end on this heifer. She's really upstanding through the front end, high chine heifer with a lot of length to her frame. She's got a big rib and a lot of width through the hips, pins, and thurls as well. Congratulations.
Winning our fall yearling Holstein class was Elizabeth Gunst. Now in the ring is our fall yearling jersey. Please have all your first and second place blue ribbon winners in all the classes from this morning on deck. Registered Holstein, we're ready to head into the ring.
Again, just one entry here, this time in our Jersey senior yearling class. A heifer that's going to get a blue ribbon this morning, a heifer that's really got a lot of length to her frame. Really a feminine heifer up through the front end. You really admire the femininity about the head and neck. She has a very correct slope to the rump as well. Congratulations.
Winning our fall yearling jersey was Trent Schlender. Now in the ring, we're doing our selection for our registered Holstein Junior Champion. Leading off our parade of the spring calf is Lane Wendorf. Second is Emma Crave. In our winter heifer calf class, first went to Sarah Skalitsky and second to Kendra Keenest. In our fall calf class, first is Emma Buska and second, Emma Paulson. In our summer yearlings, first went to Sarah Skalitsky and second to Kelsey Warmka. Our spring yearlings first went to Grady Wendorf and second to Kelsey Ewert. In our winter yearling class, first went to Emma Paulson and second to Elizabeth Gunst. And in our fall yearling class, first went to Elizabeth Gunst. Let's put our hands together and show these individuals, give them a big round of applause for their accomplishments. We've had a tremendous show here today, and congratulations to all the exhibitors. At this time, I'd like to reintroduce our judge. Our judge is Jacob Bry from Sturgeon Bay, Wisconsin, where he's a partner in Bry Cycle Farms, LLC, with his wife, Lauren, brother Tony, and sister-in-law, Mariah. They milk 600 registered Holsteins, crop 1,200 acres, custom-raised heifers, and raise crossbred beef cattle. Cycle Farm has bred the popular bulls of Jacoby, Geordie Red, and Journey Red. Jacob graduated from the University of Wisconsin-Madison with a degree in dairy science, and after graduation he worked as a Holstein classifier for 2 years before returning to his home farm in 2015. He serves as a dairy judging coach for the Southern Door FFA and the Door County 4-H. In his spare time, he enjoys spending time with his 5-month-old daughter, Rosella, and watching the Packers and Badgers, as well as traveling. Let's put our hands together and thank Jacob for his job this morning of judging 113 heifers. Just a reminder, after our champion classes, we will be taking a group picture, and our cow show will start at approximately 1:30.
All right, before I go out and select your junior champion and reserve junior champion, I'd like to just have everyone give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause for having such a quality show this morning. I pulled out the 5 heifers for your junior champion contention. I think, in my eyes, the 5 most balanced heifers, the 5 most correct heifers, all heifers that walk on really correct set of rear feet and legs. That's really important to me, and I think heifers that possess a lot of dairiness and strength as well. So I have your winter calf, your 2 fall calves, a summer yearling and a winter yearling, and I'm going to go out and select your junior, reserve junior, and honorable mention in that order. Your winter calf will be your junior champion today, a calf that, for me, is just so correct and balanced. She has, in my eyes, the best set of rear feet and legs out here, a calf that's really got a lot of style. She's got a high chine, she's got a ton of dairy strength, and she's got a perfect rump as well. And it's her advantage. She's just a little bit cleaner throughout than our fall calf, who will be your reserve junior champion. The December calf's just carrying a little bit less condition through the hip spins and thurls. She's just a bit incurving in the thigh. And then our 2 fall calves, I love those 2 calves when they came in the ring, but just like in the class, the first place fall calf was just a little bit better in the rear feet and legs, just a little bit cleaner throughout. And once again, let's give all of our exhibitors a really nice round of applause. Congratulations.
And your junior champion Holstein of the registered went to your winter calf of Sarah Skalitsky. Reserve junior champion was your fall calf of Emma Buska. And honorable mention was your second place fall calf of Emma Paulson. Congratulations. We are now selecting those in contention for our junior champion colored breed. Leading off your parade for our champion of the colored breed is your Eric Ayrshire calf, shown by Sarah Braun. Next will be our brown Swiss. We have our first place spring calf, shown by Laura Gurok, and our second place brown Swiss spring calf, shown by Carly Nails. Next we have our fall brown Swiss, shown by Laura Gurok, and our second place fall calves by Adeline Ness. Then we have our summer yearlings, which is Adeline Ness and Mara Skalitsky, followed by your spring yearling of Emma Buska. Next, we have our spring calf in the Guernsey breed, shown by Sarah Braun. Then we will have our Jersey class winners. First in the spring calf class was Duke Schlender, and second to Lily Gierock. In our winter calves, first went to Emma Paulson, and second to Jacqueline Paulson. In our fall calves, first went to Vivian Lichty, and second to Travis Friesen. In our summer yearling class, first went to Vivian Lichty, and second to Trent Schlender. In our spring yearling class, first went to Travis Friesen, and our winter yearling class first went to Faith Paulson. Let's put our hands together and give these guys a congratulatory round of applause for a job well done. Once again, I would like to recognize the Dairy Youth Committee that puts all your programs together and works very hard behind the scenes. Again, Kyle Benkuski is your chairman of that committee. Allison Grolke is secretary, and Carrie Warmka-Foyt is your treasurer. Sarah Wendorf is responsible for all the awards. And the other families that work very hard at this is the Grolke family, the Gunst family, the Hildebrandt family, the Spoke family, Cindy Pillsbury, Mandy Sell, Jared Buskey, and Travis and Holly Smith. Thanks to all these people, and I think you should give them a round of applause for all the things that they do behind the scenes to make your dairy programs possible throughout the year. We have our milking shorthorns entering the ring. First was our spring calf, is Mackenzie Goodix. And first in the fall calf was Madison Goodix. And finally, our any other breed. First spring calf was Jameson Nass. Winter calf, Claire Bingham. Fall calf, Adeline Nass. And summer yearling, Lily Gierock. Congratulations to all these exhibitors.
Like we did for the Holstein exhibitors, let's give all of our colored breed exhibitors that are out here a nice round of applause. A lot of county fairs have colored breeds, but not this high of quality, so that's really a true testament to the breeders in this county. It's really neat to see all the different breeds represented, and we even have 4 different breeds out here in our contention for junior champion. So just like with the Holsteins, I'm going to go out and select your junior, reserve, junior, and honorable mention in that order. Your junior champion will be this winter calf, the Jersey, really a calf that really puts it all together. A calf that's got a lot of style and balance. She's got a big sweeping open rib. You love the way she carries her head with her really lean feminine neck. A calf that's sharp throughout and walks on a great set of feet and legs. Then your reserve junior champion will be your brown Swiss spring calf, a calf that's really well grown, a calf that's got a lot of breed character, a really correct rump, and walks on a great set of feet and legs. And your honorable mention will be the fall calf, the Jersey, a calf that's really got a big rib. Just maybe like to clean her up a bit in the neck to have her compete with the top 2 heifers. And I'm not going to take anything away from our shorthorn and lineback that we have out here as well. But once again, let's give all of our exhibitors a nice round of applause.
And your junior champion colored breed is Emma Paulson with her winter Jersey heifer calf. Reserve junior champion went to Laura Girak with her brown Swiss spring calf, and honorable mention to Vivian Lichty with her Jersey fall calf. Now in the ring is our selection of our junior champion grade Holstein. Please have your first and second place junior champion Holstein, colored breed, and grade classes will be in the next class for our Supreme Champion heifer. Those in contention for junior champion of the grade Holsteins. In our spring heifer calf class, we have Preston Skalitsky and second, Caden Schmidt. In our winter calf class, first went to Mara Skalitsky and second to Shannon Breyers-Kranz. In our fall calf class, first went to Zach Paulson and second to Avery Skalitsky. In our summer yearling class, first went to Mara Skalitsky and second went to Eliana Stangler. In our spring yearling, first went to Eliana Stangler. Let's put our hands together and congratulate these individuals on the job well done. Immediately following this class, we will have our Supreme Champion Heifer. So if you were first or second in either the registered Holstein or colored breed classes, make sure you are at ringside for that class. Immediately following that class, we will be taking our junior exhibitor pictures. So all junior exhibitors, please make your way over to the show ring so we can get that picture taken.
Summer or spring? Summer or spring? Yeah, she's not. She said it's her sister's. I'm gonna pick the. I have my top 4 heifers pulled out here for contention and junior champion of the non-registered show, but let's give all of our exhibitors down here on the left a nice round of applause as well. I have a spring calf, 2 fall calves, and a yearling pulled out here for junior champion, so I'm going to go out and select them in that order. Okay, this white fall calf is going to be your junior champion today. A heifer that really would have done well in the registered show as well. A heifer that Really has a lot of style. She's long. She has a very correct rump, and for these 4 heifers out here, she walks on the most correct set to the leg. Then your spring calf will be your reserve junior champion, the black calf with a lot of style, a real dairy calf, a calf that's incurving through the thigh and got a really clean flat bone, and she used that advantage in femininity and clean cutness to place over your second place fall calf. That'll be your honorable mention. Once again, let's give all these exhibitors a nice round of applause.
And your junior champion grade Holstein goes to Zach Paulson with his fall calf. Reserve junior champion goes to Preston Skalitsky with his spring calf. And honorable mention to Avery Skalitsky with his second place fall calf. We are now selecting our Supreme Champion heifer. Those in contention are our Junior Champion of the Registered Holstein Show with Sarah Skalitsky with her Winter Heifer Calf. Reserve Junior Champion, which was Emma Buska with her Fall Heifer Calf. In our colored breed, it was Emma Paulson with her Winter Calf. And second, a reserve junior champion of the colored breeds was Laura Gierach with her brown Swiss spring calf. And our grade Holsteins junior champion went to Zach Paulson with his fall calf. And reserve junior champion was Preston Skalitsky with his spring calf. And now to Judge Bry for his naming of our Supreme Champion heifer, which will receive an award sponsored by the Grolke family in memory of Steve Grolke.
Thank you. Let's give all these 6 exhibitors out here a big round of applause. I'm going to go out and shake the hand of your Supreme, Reserve Supreme, and Honorable Mention champion heifers in that order. We have 6 really nice heifers out here, but these top 3 to me are outstanding. I think this junior champion of the Holstein will be your Supreme Champion heifer, a heifer that is just really correct today. She has the advantage over our Jersey. She's just better through the front end. She's a little bit higher in the chine. She blends a little bit smoothly behind the shoulder, and I prefer her flatness over the rump. The Jersey calf, the winter calf, will be your Reserve Supreme champion heifer, a calf that's just got a lot of style, a lot of dairy quality. You love the femininity and angularity about this calf, and she uses that advantage, just being a little bit cleaner up through the head and neck and over the thigh than our honorable mention, who will be the fall calf from the Holsteins. Once again, congratulations to all of our exhibitors.
Your Supreme Champion heifer will be your winter calf, registered Holstein, shown by Sarah Skolitsky. Your Reserve Supreme Champion heifer will be your winter Jersey heifer, shown by Emma Paulson. And your honorable mention Supreme heifer will be your registered Holstein fall calf, shown by Emma Buska. Congratulations. At this time, all junior exhibitors to the show ring for a quick picture. Take about a 10-minute break to get the picture taken and get things ready before we start our cow classes. We are going to be getting our show underway with our cow show. Please head over to the ring with your registered Holstein junior 2-year-olds. Again, our cow classes are not real big this afternoon, so please be aware of our show order. We'll have our registered Holstein junior 2-year-olds to the ring, please.